Sometimes I wonder about programs. Good morning, folks. How are we? Did you enjoy my morning off yesterday? Yeah, so did I. Oh, look. I'm big. Am I supposed to be that big? Yeah. Must alter that. My picture is too big. Edit. Just make him save. End stream. No. There's nobody here but us chickens. I've got one more thing to remember. Plug the headphones in. If I can find it. Pick the green one. Hey! How's the new big PC? It's there, good, yes. It's absolutely fabulous. I'll give it 5. The PC is great. The service was absolutely marvelous. It's a shame my old PC died before I could get certain things off it. Like a book of passwords. I can't access my BT email and I need it. Now I can match the Ultra 4K. No. You won't be able to see it. I got 720 by 60 actually. That I've actually lowered the resolution, streaming resolution. It causes you less problems, and I'm more likely not to drop anything, not even a bomb. Yes. Although the graphics in Lotro are fine. I mean, look at that bright red there. Eh? What are those plants? This bunch of daffodils look like they're being painted on actually it looks like a painting anyway. Oh. I can't go backwards to have a look. It won't let me. And I can wear my headphones. How about that one then? I can listen to all the noise, musics and things. You should have seen how much dust was on my desk. A little bit. How are you this morning anyway, big old B? What we got today? Massive pile of scraps. Don't want you to go short. How's it going? I don't know, Josiah. I've just started. You know what I mean. Oh look, I got lots of sandies here. What the hell's that noise? Oh, it's in game. Huh? What is that noise? I don't like it. Tell them to stop. No, I don't like it. Empowered. That's no good. That's no good. These are no good. Anybody want some backy? Shame. But they're no good, they're no good, baby, they're no good. Oh, that was a game thing. And the only game I've tried so far has been Lord of the Rings. Good morning, Gogo. The brand new Will with proper headphones. Yes, and these headphones are absolutely brilliant. Highly recommended. Don't squish your ears. Not that my ears need squishing anyway. They're as flat as pancakes. Cloud Alpha. The mic isn't that bad considering headset, and you can remove it, you know, unplug, throw it in the box. Into the crystal tunnels. I like the sound of that. I'm going to regret it. And as usual, you're more than welcome to join. Twisted Sacrifice. At low health, monsters in this mission will attempt to end their own life to damage and apply a fear effect to those nearby. Ooh. Suicide is painless. It brings on... Hide. You know, you look at that, you've got no idea that there's a tunnel actually here until you move forward a little bit. It's it's just a thing of way of games. Ooh. Gunderbarrel Tunnel Stalker. Oh look, he's flipping hiding better than I am. Manamana. Pure barrel. That's what I'm looking for. Hide. What other games do I have? At the moment, none. I'm... there's a couple of games that I play need an email address that I don't have access to. BT email address from way back like 10 years ago. And I never changed. Well, you can't change it in like Guild Wars 2. You put in and of course it was my email address at the time. Mux at BT Internet, and I can't find them. So I'm already snookered on that score. How did I find the game? It's grand. It's okay. It just I think I got burnt out. I burnt myself out on it. And I don't seem to be able to do that with Lotro. Mind you, I must admit, I don't normally play Lotro other than in the stream in the mornings. Maybe I'll be playing a bit more. What have I got here? What are you? What? Was that Dave Pet? Can you come and say hello in chat? Oh, I must sort these out. Yes. It's a great game. I do like the combat. A lot of people don't. I have no problems with it. I find it nice and easy. Also, it's one of the few games I can play and be able to kite around. Oh yeah. I've got half a dozen Steam games. The same thing with the likes of Eve. Because I'm on a new PC, all these games think I'm trying to hack their account, you see. And they're asking me for a code that they've sent to my email address. Shame I didn't use my bloody phone. Yeah. And my old PC died yesterday morning before I got the new one. Can I redo that? No. Of course, the few days leading up to yesterday, I kept saying to myself, I must back up all the little bits and pieces. And what I mean by backup, I just copy them to a flash drive. And I didn't. And one of those items would have been how to get to the bloody email address. And when it's quite comical. You try to access something and it sends you despite the fact that you've got all the other special word and stuff, it keeps saying, well, give us the code. I can't give you the flipping code. And you won't let me change my email address. Duh. Guild Wars 2 is very bad like that. I once couldn't get access, and it was a very similar sort of situation. Something happened to my PC and had to I don't know, do something rather and it wouldn't give me access. So I thought, oh screw you, I'm not playing. Guild Wars anymore. And then one day I turned around like months later and it just logged in. It didn't ask me for a special word. Mission completed. Oh, well that was easy, wasn't it? Can't I go on further and have a look? Cause I'm nosy. Orc kind. Oh, he's orc kind. He's not a hobbit. Anubis, why has everybody got yellow writing? Well, Gogo's red. Need to find a way to get out of here now. You'll change it soon. Dave's pet. Oh, he's nice coloured lime green. Good morning to you. Thank you for the follow. He's very kind indeed. I don't like the music in here. I'm gonna get lost now, aren't I? Oh! He kicked me out. I'm gonna sulk now. I never knew that happened. So if you can't find your way out, you get kicked out of here. Ta-da! Yeah. Dave Pet's gone from green to yellow now. Everybody else is yellow. No, I could see you. I can't see who's talking because everybody's got a yellow name. It doesn't matter how long your name is or what letters it contains. You lot are awful. Awfully nice. Can I have another one like that? Trouble in the Armory. A den of worms. Hunting the hunters. Breaking. Let's break something. You're doing this lot deliberately, aren't you? Oh, what have they got to do now? The monster commander in this mission will attempt a brutal wounding attack. Oh no! I've got a 15-second cooldown on that one. I got an absolute shed load of munchies. Is it? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is it a first-person shooter type RPG? Because if it is, you got no chance of me playing it. Cheshire, there we are. First person you play as Henry, do you? Oh. Alright. Well, Henry will have to play without me. I'm not very good with first persons. By the time I react, I'm usually flat out on my back somewhere on the floor, dead. Even when playing a stealth character. Okay, so what am I... Oh, is it this one again? Is it defeat the mighty... Oh. Am I looking just right? Warning, go. Ooh. This been to this place before, but you picked up things. Stuff. So if I've got to just kill one character, why don't I just go looking for him? Why? Why does it matter about these? It doesn't, does it? There he is, look. There's a little git. I have been here before. But this isn't what he did in the mission. He was just a bonus. Oh, look how much health he's got. Shut up. I'll deal with you in a minute. I'm eating munchies. I'm making sure I've got all the munchies. Am I strong enough now? Probably not. Well, at least I can get behind him. No, don't kill. Hey, yeah, and there was 3 of them. Oh, I want this one, don't I? Duh. Open Legendary Reforge. Reforge. Critical change skills, critical chance. I've no idea. I don't think I've got mischievous glee either, do I? Do I? Go Bennett. Stand here doing this. Oh, I don't replace it later. Talk to Horin. Yes. Oh, that was easy now, wasn't it? I didn't have to kill all these things going up to that chappie. Laurelin, good morning. Normal service this morning, yes. Of course it is. Well, there you are. Ta-da! "42 motes of enchantment and 9 gobbledygook war marks. Now I have to wait 18 hours. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Complete march on Granddad missions for the cause. I've done 2. Why is this only showing 1? Is that one not for the cause? No problem. I'm still trying to figure out how to adjust when I've already got it adjusted anyway. But I gave up looking. Some things aren't obvious. It's in edit layout, but I'm surely of it. I think you're more intelligent in that respect than I am. Right, next. What have you got? I'll do these ones. Emissary at Goblin Gate. More goblins. Oh, I forgot to read what the thing is. Huh? You can't wait for the game to load. Mine's as basic as they come. Believe it or not, apart from the background, which I know how to do, everything is as default as can be, really. Okay. Goblin Gate. Well, something flickered up there. Ah, a lookout. Ah. Defeat emissary. Oh. It's another one where I just need to kill the boss guy. So, guess what, goblins? You don't see me, I see you. But then, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, right, can't go that way then. Huh. Who would have thunk that? I like the music. Dramatic. I have no idea which way to go. Yeah, that is nice, isn't it? When you got folks that you kind of like know. It's a shame you changed your name half a dozen times, though. You gotta start all the following log again. So yeah, any of you lot in chat that are not following Laurelin 1986, then please do so. He's a nice chap, very handsome fellow as well, you know. Not like this fugly bloke here. Oh, I bet that's the fella I'm looking for. 100. Oh, get out of here. What? 100 and... Did he swear then? This is not going to be funny. Oh, I've got him on his own. Let me back up a bit. Stop bleeding me. Good shit, Carlson. Oh, that's 2 missions that are basically... Oh, hello. Well, you couldn't come a bit further closer, could you? Like, I haven't killed these 2 yet. Yeah. Get off me. There's a nice voice too, as they knew, I knew. Oh, you got the gear, Just don't start streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning till midday, because you'll pinch all my customers. Can't be having with that. You had a haircut a few hours before stream. What, to a real barber? Or did your dear lady do it for you? Twist raging. Monsters enrage at low morale. Gaining attack strength. Whoa, that's not loud. Destroy mining carts and destroy tools. Oh, I've been here before and it's horrible, this place. Get lost. Mining tools and carts, and door handles are a bonus. Oh, he was easy enough. Of course, you can't go and get a mining. Mind you, if the game is anything, he can't see me. No, oi, that's no. Anywhere else in the game, and he wouldn't be able to see you. Yeah. You visited the hairdresser straight after work. Wow, yours was open, was you? I might continue to do my own. It's not hard. It's not hard, really. Mining tools. Did you know TT Growl from before? I don't remember. I don't recognize the name. Morning, Herky. Why? Why do you ask? How is Middle Earth? The Black Book. How is your Black Book doing? Grave Spit. Yeah, Grave Spit. It's a bit noisy in here, I have to speak up. He called me mucky. Yeah, a lot of people do. An overseer. Get that overseer. He didn't fall in the lava. Oh, you want to watch that? The bit that bugged me with the Black Book is all the there and back again with you no real shortcuts. And a lot of the time you didn't get little blue pills you could use. I didn't like it. I still don't like it. Oh, I gotta go down there. Uh-oh. No, I'm not jumping off there. Oh, nearly fell off. This isn't friendly round here. Not friendly at all. I've done the black book twice now, and that was enough, honestly. It really was. Five more. I got on. Are they caves? Oh, can't go inside. A bit disappointed though. Look at all the red dots. You know, one thing I have, you notice subtle things with this kind of new graphics card. That red, those red dots on the little mini map are very bright. I don't think they were that bright before. I don't think so. Don't move. Okay, you can go now. Right, you're wandering, so I think we can get away with you first. 'You need to, yeah, like Anubis is saying, going to options and especially, what are we looking for? Audio on the bloody thing. Is getting these sort of sounding up. Put all that lot down to 50% and then you can slide them backwards. If you so think. In my what I have, if things get a bit too loud in my head, which they are, I've got a volume control, so I don't turn it up or down in game, so I can hear. I use this thing. I think I just turned it the wrong way though. It's very noisy here. That's better. I can hear myself think now. Oh, that was a bummer. Oh, now it's too quiet. Make up your mind, James. One of the best things you can do is listen to your playback of your session and tweak it from there. Go and see what your stream sounds like and looks like, etc. I swear blind half the people that are streamers don't do that. I do it quite often just to make sure that the voice is okay and you can at least hear the game. Shit, this is an overseer. Now you tell me. Come on, heal. Let's stun you a minute. Oh, that didn't work. You having some effects, were you? Come on, made this too low now. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Are you gonna pick these tools up? Thank you. See, it's got a long way to go here yet. You'll crack it. You'll crack it. And then you'll get days when everybody is moaning that this is not right and that's not right, and you haven't made any alterations whatsoever. No, everything's exactly the same as it was the day before. Yep. And then you ignore your audience. No, nothing's wrong. You're all wrong. Until you listen to it backwards. Like the other day when everybody was saying it was buffering and everything, and I'm looking up here and going, oh, I'm not getting any problems here. And then I watched it back afterwards. Not only did, yeah, it went off. I was in 2 bits. You were all right, but why? Why did it go like that? I don't know. New one now. It will become easier. That door's a bit stuck. No, wait. Don't move. Look, there's 4 of the buggers here. Ah! I should get away with just these 2. Maybe I'll go round this way. I shall wait for him to come back this way. CD growl. Oh look, see me. Isn't that nice? Oh, you little bugger. Not gonna like this. Bloody three of them. Only one of me. I'm just a poor little sparrow. You had to work late so your schedule is out of whack. Might as well visit while you can. Why not? A visit while you can is better than no visit at all. Now what? Huh? Hey, thank you for the follow. Don't know where I've been and where I've not been now. Oh, there's a mining cart there. We've not been down here. Well, it's not guarded, quick. It's not being guarded. Got any noises over there. It'll soon be coffee time. All I need is the barrels. Ooh, don't like fight. It's tickling me. Oh no, it's this wire. Tickle, tickle. Hello, Moon's great fox. Hello, Moon's great fox. Sorry for giggling, but it's an unusual name. Another bloody bad guy. Everything's gone quiet again. Oh, die, will you? Did I move this again? Rixie! What's with all the... hello? Rixie. And good evening from your part of the world. Need to get these two chappies. The AOE. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, not for much longer, though. Stop tickling me. I'm gonna have to get a pin or something. A tie pin. So I can kind of like keep this in one end. And what I used to do was actually unbutton button up. But don't get out of your chair with the cord still wrapped round there. It'll go everywhere. Everything will go everywhere. I could of course go and set up the wireless version of these headsets. Couldn't I? I think I'll just do. Am I sure? Yeah, because you don't get a reward until you get out, so why not? I need to go to Blue. Muck Twitch just went crazy for a second or three. Nothing wrong my end. Twitch does that, doesn't it? Twitch is very good at going funny. It's not perfect. And they will never get there. Now, I must go to the loo, so talk amongst yourselves for a minute. It's that time of the morning again. What's the snowflake for? Ah. Right, I'll be right back. Ah. Hello, Rose. Who have I missed? Auction off the chair. No, you're not allowed. It's a very nice chair. I've had it quite a few years too. And it doesn't matter how much I shake it about, it's never had a screw loose. Oh, I tell a lie. That one down the side kind of like loosens up. These two. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. How old are the chair? I don't know. You'll have to ask it, not me. A number of years old. I don't know when I bought it. The chair has a name, it's called Seat. That wasn't very good off the top of my head, was it? Torogrim. Hi, how are you? I am me well, thank you. Casson. FPT. What does FD? I'm a bit dyslexic. What does that mean? Anything? Morning. Or is it your initials? Monsters in a mission will attempt to summon allies. Well, I'll have to stop that then, won't I? Wood trolls. The wood troll known as They will pose a great threat. Okay. And this chair deserves a special. It's GT. Not ET, it's GT. So this is quite simple. Just delete these folks. Gundabad emissary. Are you allowed to kill emissary? I thought you weren't supposed to kill emissaries. Because it was not the done thing, you know. So they both got their backs to me, so let's hit them with that. Ooh, that was easy enough. Try that again. Where's all my munchies gone? They don't last very long, do they? One of those. I've got 44, 66, so one of those. One of them. Nom nom dum. Oh look, I got another one. One of those. And you as well. Have I got enough munchies now? Intimidated by me? I won't be intimidated by me. GT Omega, yeah. I don't know about the racing. I took a bit of a chance on the chair because it didn't tell you what weight you could have, or it could have. The one I was after was nearly £100 dearer than this one. Oh look, stand still while I hit you, thank you. Ooh. Flying tonight. Oh, right, there's different names, are there? Blast. I don't need Gundabad. I need Turag. You're a warrior. There we got that down to fine art. You have cloth fabric instead of leather. Well, when I first got it, I thought, well, it's not real, but it's bloody good. At least I don't think it's real. It does feel like it's real leather. Not the great calfskin stuff, you know, but no cracks or things. It's not split. The stitching's still intact, and I'm a hefty bloke. You know, I'm not a light thing sitting on a chair. It's taken some abuse. Wrong one. I don't know why I do that. Just do that one first, please. Oh, what is he doing to me? Okay. You're not going to get away with that, pal. Thank you. Good night. Loose cushioning. Oh, this was 198. Don't know why I'm doing that. It's coffers. Belvale, I think that's what it is. The monitor's further away than usual now, as I move things a bit. Yes, I can see you, Reva. Raid, is that? Who's raiding me? Oh, Hard Hit. Hello. Good morning to you. How are you? Are you well? These things aren't nice. Don't be shy, no. Leave a follow if you can. Yes, now we have the new PC up and running and priorities are all set right. Ish. I'll leave the elder one. Well, at least he's on his own. Wow. Nice. There's a nice crit boy. He didn't once turn round. No. I'm daft, not stupid. Ow. Lie down. Thank you. And good night. Did I ever try WoW? I tried WoW twice. Once it had a free weekend up to level 15, and the second time it had a free weekend up to level 20. And I still don't like the characters, and the graphics are terrible. Why, whatever the company's name is, why they didn't, or haven't updated the graphics, I'll never know. If they don't actually update the graphics to something a bit newer, a bit posher, do you think they'd double their memberships? You need a subscription, don't you? Ish, something. I'm not paying a subscription just to, no. It's terrible. When I first started playing Lord of the Rings, I didn't have a very good computer. Not a very good one at all. But eventually I upgraded my graphics card in it, because that's all it really needed. And I got shadows. And things kind of like started to pop out at you. My nephew-in-law, if there's such a person, loaned me one of his dual, and my FPS and all everything went bloody down by half, not up. What a weird graphics card that was. It was crap. On a MacBook. Wow. Does a MacBook have a processor? Oh, I'm finished now. It's not gonna kick me out, is it? No. Barely. Ah, okay. It looked like WoW, yeah. I wasn't far away then, when I first started to play. I kept moaning about everything's painted on. I'm not actually playing it in Ultra. I'm using DX11. Full screen windowed, blah blah blah. Well, very high, not ultra high. I got very high on there, sharp. One of the important things if you've got DX11 is to sync refresh rate and use triple buffering. If you got DX11, if you haven't, don't bother. I don't know, does computers now not come with DX11 at least? A DX12, but this game doesn't recognise it. I need the runtime library. Right. No? I'm happy with what I can see. Look at that map. It's fine. It's not broken, I'm not gonna fix it. Hunting the hunters, I think I'm gonna be a hunt raging. I've done that one before. Yeah, probably. But there's nothing wrong with what I got. Is Ultra actually going to make a super duper difference? Ooh. Collect hides from wargs. Oh, you rat bag. You don't automatically skin for you. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. And here comes his Marmite now. You can call as many friends as you like, they're not gonna help you. Oh, stop. You're going to die. Oh, I keep going into stealth before looting the bodies. And now I have to wait. Ooh. Stalker. Val, hello! Hello, good morning. It's Val, folks. Let's say hello. Oh, done it again. Well, I'm surprised I'm so quick at trying to go into stealth. Who's you streaming this morning? I didn't see you. Yeah. I've only got 4. I've killed more than 4, haven't I? Got 5 now. Yeah, that's about it, Guy. Especially with DX11. Was I nice and noisy while drinking then? You got your WoW account stolen. Had to pay for a few months before that happened. You never went back. How the hell did you get it stolen? I used to use 63 character. Oh, some of them don't count. Look, he disappeared. He was just a normal one. Chief, 9 toes. I bet he's got a toe missing. As I say, I used to use like 63, not 64, 63 characters. Confusing thing. I generally only use 16 now. Try typing that in. I had to one time. I thought, this is silly. 5 attempts to get it right. I kid you not. I shortened it. Let sleeping dogs lie, so they tell me. Oh, brought a friend. Can I loot you? Yes. Laurelin, I'm in heaven. You committed so many years of your life to WoW. I think I was I was much the same with Guild Wars. That's Guild Wars the original, not Guild Wars 2. Although I did play Guild Wars 2 for almost a year, like very, very expensively. Oh, stealth, baby. We're going up and up and up and away. Ooh. Now then, should we ever pick you off? Nom nom nom. 9. Oh, it's only gonna be 11 here. Chief, baby. Got in a fight with a badger over a cupcake. This cupcake had sprinkles. Oh. Oh, Orange Jesus, I hate you. There's no other way up now, is there? No. What do you want? Pestering me here. Okay. maxed out now, are you? Reforge. Burglars is, this is the new one I'll be using soon. Reforge. Faint attack damage, that has damage? Where is that? I don't know about that one. Subtle stab. I got that somewhere. Surely I have. What do you want now? What does this look like? Small, I'll better look at that later once I get out of here. I still need 2 doggies. Oh. No. It is nice that you don't seem to get like respawn after bloody respawn. I found one. I found a cave of them. I love the gold ring. It's got a map. It's got a map. Ooh, stalker. Come here, mate. Loot. Bye. Bye-bye. I go now. Leave. Yes, I don't have to find a dwarf now. What have I missed? Anything? You chatting amongst yourselves? Jolly good. That's the way you like it. That's the way to do it. Oh, I'm nearly 110. Right, what have you got now? Den of Worms. It's worms, alright? Worms. W-O. Worms has a U in it. Twist raging. Monsters in the missions will enrage at low morale, gaining attack strength and attack speed. I think I'll have a munchie. I mean, sweetie. Hide. Has everything spawned in yet? Ooh, I've never been here before. Hello, faulty K1. How dare you turn your back on me? Not cricket. Ow. Get out of that lot. There are sick as thieves in here. I don't really want to kill the babby ones, but yeah. Oh. No, I can move out of the red place. Right, ouch! Shoot, give me one of them. Mommy, help me. They both set me on fire. Come on, out of combat heal. Need some more munchies again. That one, and that one. Where the hell are you going? Yes, I stunned you. I won't trigger you. What was I doing? Having munchies. One of them. Do I still not got... It'll stack, won't it? I've got an hour and a half left. And some mitigations. I've got some tea. Cups of red tea. Alright. Better than nothing. And watch out for the baby ones, they look vicious. Well, not quite. I'm taking it out on the little ones. Where are you at now? I'm not going over there. Not yet. Yes. Oh, anyone more? Mission completed. Exit stage left even. Have I got any more left? Oh, one. 186,000. Oh, should get to level 10 out of this then. All quiet, yes. Do I have a game you want to try out on your new PC? No. Be interesting to see if Guild Wars 2 looks nicer. But it'll probably ask me to go and talk to BT Internet. And I can't find it. Why is it only 1 of 4? There's different missions, is there? Right, last one. Trouble in the Armory. Like I said, I tried to reinstall Steam so I could have a look at some of the other games. I installed Eve. It looks the same. Oops, I delayed. Legendary item. Very nice. Why are these not guarded? Try changing hard disk from old machine. The reason why I was not on yesterday morning was because my old PC actually failed, and the culprit is this. It would not start. It kept telling me, you've got no operating system. Please insert the disk drive. Yes. I left it too long to back up the data that I should have done like last week. Not save it till yesterday. And the little shit got his... Yeah, I got my comeuppance. Ha ha, it said. We don't care. Oh, if it's not too badly, if it's just the operating system folder files that's got effed up, then I'll be able to retrieve a lot of the data I want, which is like 3 text files. I have a DVD ROM drive, a DVD drive, external. I can quite easily download a Linux ISO and boot that up using this machine. Or even the old one, and retrieve the data off there. What? Saki, I think. That doesn't stay up long enough. I know to change that if I can. Oh, balls, crap, and shoot that sugar. Oh, I'm watching you, pal. Come on, heel. Come on, heel. Why am I not got a quick heel? Alright, I'll use that one anyway. Oh, look at him. Healing away. That worked. Yeah, your boss is dead now. Goodbye. Whew, I was panicking then. I do have a heal. It's a bit slow, isn't it? And all of these things I've got to find. What were we saying? Try change hard disk from old machine for now. Don't change out. One of the worst things you can do. I can hang this drive off the new machine and it'll be recognized just as a drive. See, that has the operating system on it. unfortunately, from the old machine. A more logic thing to do, so I don't screw up this, is to find the Windows. No, I don't even need to do that. I could just still use Linux. And put it back in the old machine, but not as the boot drive. I forgot to stealth. Don't forget, I used to be a professional with computers. Need to go to the loo again. One of the best operating systems you can use is for retrieving data in simplest form is Linux. And I don't need recovery or anything, because I'm not trying to recover the operating system. How many more of these do I need? I'll need to go to the loo again. Now what? Oh. You're on 60 also, is you? Right. Need to go up to 70 actually. Open, reforge. Yep, go on the next one. Skills crit multiplier. Surprise strike damage. Why are there only 3 of that? Oh, I'm already on rank 6, rank 8. Huh? Oh, it's an upgrade. You're all in the box in your attic here, yeah? I got 30 DVDs. 30 DVD just with pictures on, photographs, photos and things. I used to back up quite rigorously the whole hard drive in backup format. It got boring because I thought there's nothing on here. Right, excuse me folks, I've got to go to the loo. The meds are working overtime. Fuck it. Chief. I'm using a different part of the map, and the wheels doesn't. The wheels don't do moving. What happened there? Did I actually move that? It's recessed. How can it move, you know? You're not supposed to move that accidentally. The amount of times I do. Strange. Ooh, they've got glowing. I'm not going that way. I've been here. Seven. Why aren't you quick, he's on his way back. You just know you're going to need to find that last one, don't you? 'Cause how far are you going? I'm gonna wait for you to come back. No, I'll wait for him to pass. Hide. Oh, not to forget all the laptops that failed. You still have somewhere. Well, I learned to get rid of my junk. You two are terrible. Up here? Oh, I have been up here, haven't I? Yeah, and I went through that door. So, yes, I want one more weapon barrel and 2 racks. Wax. 2 wax. So I've been this way already. This is the exit stroke entrance. Maybe not. You like the light? I got a light. Well, in some instances it's a good idea. I used to keep certain, like an old graphics card that you could stick in just to make sure that, yeah, it wasn't the graphics card that was failing because there was nothing on the screen. But then, yeah, memory that I knew was working, etc. Loads of bits and pieces you could swap out. But you can't do that unless you've got at least 2 PCs or bits that you can swap in and out. I shall get myself another 27-inch monitor and I'll reset that one back up. It's sitting just behind me. You might be able to see the little white, the little pointy white trying to show over my shoulder. I don't want to go that way. I didn't remember how heavy that was. It's made of metal. This one's kind of like more plastic. Got plastic screws on the whole sides in that. Plastic screws. Don't start doing that. I like white. I like yellow, but you don't get yellow cab. Oh, look, you can see inside here. Well. So, I've been that, oh look, that's what I want. Didn't I tell you I'd have to get that one, didn't I? There'll be no others around here. I want to pick him off, but I want to pick him off here. Yeah, come to me. To Daddy. Quick. No. Oh. Well, that was lucky. Purge corruption and stun dust. I can beat the crap out of you. Oh no healing allowed. Oh, you rat. That was a heal to die for, that one. And he's still healing. Not for much longer, hey. Stick him on the head now. Mission completed. Quick! Run away! Yes'm. Muck use knives out for the inductions. I don't know how to play it properly. It's just burglar, classic case of just because I'm playing a burglar doesn't mean I know how to play a burglar. Yeah, I know. Knives out is this one. Forced attack. You cannot. That gives me the. Well, to me it says I cannot parry, evade, or block. Sets incoming melee damage to 30%. Sets incoming range damage to 30%. Sets tactical damage to 30%. Oh my! That tells me that's saying to me, I cannot parry, evade, or block, and I'm going to get smacked for 30% damage, and I'm going to get smacked for 30% range damage, and I'm going to get smacked for 30% tactical damage. That's how it reads to me. And I cannot reflect the 30%. It's not written in English. You're getting the scale. Oh, the Adel one. Yeah, I forget about Adel. I've got Riddle. Where's Adel? Is it over here somewhere? Yeah, there we are. Plus 50 interrupts inductions and gives them. They're usually dead, but I hit this button and that button and they're dead. You know. Anyway, let's level up to level 110. Ta-da! Completed missions. 10 of 15. Now, nothing to do now. The tea leaf is fun to play. Like I could wander around a couple of those missions and just kill the boss guy and bugger off. I do PvP too now. There's no PvP in Lotro. Lone Wolf forever! Ta-da! Make a statement. I shall need to get rid of some of this stuff. What do I have? Any more? No? Okay. Well, you've got player versus monster player, and it's not really changed ever since Lord of the Rings come out, which is now nearly 14 years ago. You got the one map and the only one map, and never more shall be another map. People play it. But then there's sadists, so you go there. It was an add-on afterthought. 14 years ago, you know, this was supposed. It's based on Professor Tolkien's Lord of the Rings books. They didn't have PvP. Nah, it suits me down to the ground. I don't do PvP. If you want PvP, go and play Eve. Well, it's surprised or not, it's a PvE game. It's traditional. You want to do a raid, you want a bloody healer and a tank, and you want DPS. You want the trilogy. And some other folks on the side. They're all good at that. done. All done. No. Oh, I did have a pot of morale healing. Anyway. What's this for? Timber tracking. And... nope, can't use those. Alright. Excited for the new Lotro game from Amazon? No, not really. They've invested a couple of $1 billion. You're not getting confused with the Amazon Lord of the Rings series, the TV one, are you? Because they haven't started the game. They haven't finished the one that they're working on. Amazon Studios, Game Studios, has a track record of 5 failures and 1 game. They keep New World, right? It's due out 31st of August. It was actually due out last year. And they haven't banned it yet. Binned it, sorry. Amazon Game Studio have got a track record that's shit. Now their TV company side are a different matter. It was, yeah, thought it might be. They'll spend billions on that, yeah. Amazon are a non-profit organisation. Did you not know that? So they don't pay taxes. So they spend billions of dollars on things like a show. But I'm not holding my breath for their game, their version. Hopefully we've got dwarves and hobbitses and elves. Yeah. Do you know why? So they don't pay tax. They make billions and billions and billions, but it's spent in a way that it's non-profit making. All right. Everybody gets a share of the money, you know. The higher ups are kind of like well paid. It's tax avoidance, or is it tax evasion? One's legal, one's not. I've got sticky hands a minute. It's annoying me. Subsidies. Is Lily? Is Lily? What? What do you mean? Oh, do I carry on now? With my bugler. That one. No. Tall, near troubled car, not far north east of. I know where you are. Ching. Yeah, I think they call it avoidance, as opposed to, the other one.
How can I be of service?
You offset one with another. Ooh, oh, indigo. I got indigo. Search debris for the crumbled cellar. Over here, lady? Over there. She wants me to go searching through the rubble. Okay. Toads. Platinum. Platinum. Nom 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 nom. Evasion, yeah. Eeny meeny. Oh no, you can't say that. I found a rotted diary. Still appears to be readable. Not edible, but readable. Oh, I'm playing as a wizard. No, I have a wizard outfit on, but I'm actually playing as a hobbit's tea leaf. Burglar.
What do you need?
You need a burglar. I'm burgling. If I sneak up, right, click on her. Can I? Where is it? Nope. Is it this one? Practical joke. I think I might have thrown it away. Oh well. I can't nick anything off her then. What? A wizard. I can play a wizard if you like. I was thinking of swapping to my Lord Master and going and doing some more. I think I will actually. What's my plan for today? I don't make plans actually. I think of some things that I would like to do and maybe do and probably forget to do them because that's why. One of my plans that I don't often miss, very, very rarely, is having an afternoon nap. And I think I'll look for it. I didn't have very good sleep last night. I got up about 4 or 5 flipping times. And exercise and me don't mix. Although, yeah. Yesterday was hard work. Why am I picking up? Can't stop myself. Look, look, look. Solid FPS. Solid as a rock. Yes, very good. Am I going the right way? It's planning and I was interrupted. Power naps. No, I sleep for about 2.5 hours actually. If I can, I try and get a 2-hour nap in the afternoon. Not an hour. I used to. Then it's gotten earlier and earlier that I go and have a nap. I got an alarm set on my phone to wake me up. How could you not?
Stay a moment.
Well, sometimes it's 2.5 hours. Search for the keys mentioned in the diary of Sarah Oakhart. Oh, that's different. Rothy diary. Search for the keys mentioned. Where are they? I'll read that later. I'm going to swap now. Hey, come on, you're 110, not 9. Game? Thank you. Despicable. Lawmaster. Now, here's my wizard, Lone Wolf. A big fan of resting. Yeah, I do a lot of it. Exercise and me don't mix very good these days. There's a British saying that I don't really want to say, but it's got something to do with a pile of a carpet. In, you know, how thick a carpet pile is. Goblin Gate, halting door hand. I've got different missions on this guy. Oh no, these are the same. Let's do these 3 first then. Emissary at Goblin Gate. Oh, I've done this. Have I? Never completed. I've never completed it. Okay. Have I got munchies? Got munchies. Tatty Picker! Good morning, Voicey. Razzletooth is a big fan of resting. Arctic, no, Art Siesta. Yeah. That was it's a great idea. Me and my dear lady used to go nearly every year to a holiday resort in Catalonia, Spain. And of course everything would shut down in the afternoon. The best time to go out was like 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening. Oops. There's something right in front of me, but can I tag it? Can I hell? Why can't I even see? Oh, you're up there. Right. Now, I'm not going to be able to sneak past this lot. Look. Up there. New deed. Okay. Can I actually sneak in here? The deed has been disturbed, yeah. Uh-oh. Right, this is going to take a little longer to kill things with this character. Just a little bit. I ain't got no hidey. Yeah, it's gonna be a scorcher of a day, isn't it? So I have to go fighting all these bloody things. You on a day off, are you, Tatty? Ooh. I did go up last time, didn't I? But I didn't go up this way. It's a dead end here, isn't it? Yeah. Send in the clown. Power to my friends. Why didn't that work? I love the dying breaths. Are there crickets in England? Of course there is. They're not like ginormous flipping locust type crickets. They're little ones. No point in coating them in chocolate and frying up. They're not juicy enough. I'm wondering what that lookout's going to do. I just don't want to get too close to him. Damn nabbit, Malcolm. Good job I've got a flipping pet. Where's my stick? Hello? Ever seen a real badger? Yes. It's the babies that are fun. And otters, and their babies are more fun. Hilarious. Smash the keyboard. Seacom James. Harry. Be careful of AoE. That's AoE. That one's not. That one's AoE. Yeah, come to me, Johnny. We're fine with that. You fell into my trap. I almost won. Get the heavy gun. Goodbye. Mission has been completed. And a daft dwarf comes up and stands in the middle. Quick, run! No, run faster than that, you Wally. Vigglesby. I used to go out quite often to nature reserves, and it's amazing what you can see with a pair of binoculars. When I first went out with my sister, she said, let's go out to such and such. I didn't have any binoculars then. And I was sitting in a hide, watching these things fluttering by. I think they're called birds. And she's there with her little lady type things. She said, here, have a look. I took one look at these, and it was a goldfinch, and I thought, bloody hell, do we have such pretty birds in Britain? Or was it an immigrant? No. But we really do have pretty birds in Britain. And on site there, this was in Martin Mere. Look it up, Mrs. Google, give you a hand. Martin Mere. Spell it correctly and you'll find it. On site they had, what's the place called? Scope? Is it Scope? Which had binoculars and things. So I got a ridiculous big man, beefy, I don't know where they are, but I've still got them. Pair of binoculars. Oh, I had fun. We had fun. Then I bought a camera with a 300mm telescopic lens on it. Why aren't you giving me a mission? Oh, because I've already got it. Okay. Well, that was several years ago. We haven't been out for a wee while. I wonder why that was. I think it's only just reopened now, Martin Mere. To Joe Public. Halting the door handles. Halting the door handles. Just no minor equipment then. Alright, that one. Okay. Travel now. Doing missions, look. I'm doing missions. The guy that doesn't like doing instances and stuff and other things is doing missions. Wait for the game to load. On my new pooter. Right. Flip a coin. Left? Yeah, left. Right, pussy. Go and do your thing. Burning, burning, burning. Yeah, there and back again, cat. There and back again, mate. We'll start off with the bread and butter skills. It's amazing how much damage you can do with the bread and butter skills. Now what do you want? That's annoying me with these things. So it leveled up. A door handle blaster. He's gonna get blasted, alright. Let's do the bread and butter. Click and fetch. Why can't I use that? Is this for real? Can I not see the guy? Well, it's a good job I got a pet, isn't it? Birds here aren't so cute, except wagtails. Where's that, Razzle? Remind me where here is. I haven't got a little book that I write information down. I'll only forget by this afternoon. But you won't hold that against me. You're a nice chap. We've got some very colourful birds. I tell you, the first time I saw the goldfinch, I couldn't believe it. I still think they want to be called red-headed finches. Not goldfinches, they got a bit of gold on their wings. Japan, ah, right. Japan. Have you got a spare bedroom? Can I come and stay one day? I want to try some food out. I'm a foodie. I think we'll just go past that. Oh, we can't. He doesn't like you. Oh, he's a red one there. I didn't notice that. We shall cause him some injuries. So far he hasn't hit me, which is nice and surprising. Yeah. I was wondering what my favourite character from the films were. Yeah, it'd have to be a toss-up between Legolas and Gimli. Peter Jackson portrayed them as comedians. There was two though. Two survive. So, Gollum, yes, nice. Tasty it is. Gollum. been up there, came up there, so I'm going this way. Not sure whether I come down here in the first place. Right, pussy, go and get him, boy. Bill, you, it. You do know he wasn't real, don't you? He's just a cartoon character. I'm not doing very well on this run. Somebody's hiding the barrels and things. Remember to get the book for class trait point once you get... Huh? Golem or golem? Golem. G-O... Ow. A golem is a metal, mechanical beastie, but golem is a character in Lord of the Rings. Ooh, look at all the nice things down there. What do you want? What are you on about a book anyway, Rose? Guy that doesn't hate things. You've lost me now. Get overrun a bit here. Oh, you're a red. 100? 100? What? Let's get in position here. Go on, pussy. Go get him. Get his attention. Oh, he's on his own. Will you stop hitting on me, pal? I'm working here. And goodbye. Knock is doing missions, yes. The actor who plays Golem in the film does motion capture of the apes as well. Oh, right, okay, gotcha. Good, cousin. So, he was real then. He wasn't just made up. There, there's half your health gone, pal. Here's the rest of it. Good night. So what I was doing in the book. Well, now I'm actually doing missions. Yeah. I'm actually enjoying them at the moment, especially with the tea leaf. They're really fun. I'm dying. Yeah, I know that. Ah, difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna get overrun. Special is on cooldown. Alright, let's use the special. Hello, goodbye. It's good to see you. Hello. Russell, can more masters still summon 20 animals for a few seconds? Well, it seems like 20 animals, but it's Cold Seekum, yes. A swarm of creatures will last for 20 seconds, but they're bugged. They are bugged. You have to be the one that's being attacked, not the pet. If the pet is being attacked, they won't do nothing. They'll stand there like a lump of bloody lemons, going, "Oh, we can't see you." However, if you get hit on the nose, then yeah, they make for good pets. They're good fun when they do work, because they don't have to whittle down their health or something. That's for sure. I went the wrong. I thought there was one up there. Right, pussy, let's go this way. Imagine how relaxing your stream are. Thank you, Overlook. They can't be too relaxing or I'd fall asleep at the wheel here. How does one level a scholar to be able to pick up chests? You go to the bank with lots of money and buy all the things that you can are there. Or you go and kill lots of two legs in the area, which goblins and orcs are good fun. And then you get stuff for your scholar. It doesn't matter if you're the scholar or not, but that's the best way to get scholar goods, is to be an explorer and pass the scholar stuff on to your scholar. Does that make sense? Something like that. How many door handles are here? 4 of them. And one's a red one. Fetch. There's a good pussy. Oh, and she's got 3 there. Right. Now, do I sit here and wait for cooldown? No. We'll send in the clown. And go, baby. Go, 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 go. Put the silver filings on. See? Went through the motions and nothing happened. I've done that a couple of times. Nom 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 nom. Bang. Walnut. And good night. Thank you. You got some emerald shards and we'll deposit them in guild box later. No. Just send them to me. Oh, I have a legendary update. Do I have the... I don't have the thing. Oh no. Is there any boxes up there? I'm gonna go and kill these 2 chaps and it's gonna be a waste of time, isn't it? Oh, you little pipsqueak, you. Fetch. Fetch. Oh no, come on, lag. Whoa. That was rubbish. Rubbish. How many marks and medallions you got at the moment? Who, me? Marks and medallions. Which marks and medallions? I got one Ministerious one. 6,000 marks and 581 medallions. Ow! That hurt. Why, do you want some? Skirmish? No. I prefer to do these than skirmishes. This is more fun. Look, he's a red one. I want this chap. Can I get him from here? What's going wrong here sometimes? I don't seem to want to work. Sneak in here. I win, I win, I won. Mission. I shall go get a drink. Yes, I know, Rose. But if you want me to make something, you supply the materials. I'm okay with wood and ore and things like that. But I'm not spending my bits and... yeah. You know. I'm a kind-hearted gentleman, really, you know. Sounded like a can popping. Yeah, it's a liquor can. It's like a can. It's my apple cider. No, not cider. Apple juice. It's fizzy apple juice. No, can't do Red Bull. An Irish yeah, Jameson's. Jameson's. I could drink a bottle of that and not notice a thing. Uh-oh. I nearly sneezed it then. I'm still gonna sneeze. Appletizer, it's called. Is it called Appletizer? Oh, it's just a fizzy apple drink. No added ingredients. Just apple juice and carbonated water. No, carbonated. Mission I have never completed. Click. It's the Twarag. And I have to defeat special ones. There's Pussy here. Pussy is here. Legendary level update. Reforge. Well, you'll have to wait. Reforge. Cracked Earth range. I got Cracked Earth. What can I replace? Nothing. Oh. Oh. I would like Cracked Earth range, look. Oh, never mind. Apple juice is good. It is very good. It's tasty. It's the fizzy bit that I like the best. It's a nice, it's just bordering tart but got sweetness to it. I'm not going to get past these two, am I? So let's fluff them over a bit. Hang on, I got no munchies. I'll have one of those and one of those and a bit of vitality. And you. And you and you and you. Will fate. Vitality. Oh, I can't have a cup of tea now. Got enough munchies. We want a Twarag. Go get him, puss. From pick that and that, you unscurvy knave. What? Maldrakus. Hello? Come and say hi. Come and speak in chat. Mexican Spanish. What? Hmm. 110. No, Bruce. Actually, it's 130. Soon to be extended. No doubt when Granddad comes out in August. I got 2. And you're an elder. We won't bother with the elder. Not sure if he counts anyway. No, come this way. That's a good pussy. Get off now. Spanish from Spain. Oh, it could be Spanish from Portugal. Morning. Yes, it's morning. It is 5 minutes to 11 GMT. Are we in GMT or have we got to do that Central Summertime thing, button, whatever? Oh, there you are. Now, can you get down from here? Or have you got to go all the way around? I think she's got to go all the way around. I'll wait. She'll get there in a minute. Yawn. Oh well. Maybe she didn't get all the way there. Oh no! She got there now. Huh? I haven't got range up here. There we go. It wasn't that bad. Ow. Warrior, 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 warrior. I can't see my own pet, you know that? Can't see what she was doing. Five? What are you talking about? Who? Languages. Slovenia. Oh, it depends on what part of the world you're in, isn't it? Let's go and get the Reaver. Alright, I've got to climb back up the hill again now, haven't we? Very difficult to see anything. What is it? Alt F10. Strike a light, baby. I'll just hit him from here. Okay. Kixels! Good morning, Kixels. What countries have I visited? Loads. Shall we start with the whole of Britain in one way or another? And that includes Scotland. Went to Northern Ireland once. Can't remember where. And then we start with France, Spain, Italy, Germany, Singapore and Hong Kong, India, ow, what the heck is that? Gibraltar, everybody's been to Gibraltar. Italy, that way. Which way do we go from there? That's about it, I think. Yep, that's about it. Where have you all been then? Do I like German food? I love German food. Why? I love food. It doesn't matter who makes it. The bloody sausages, the beer's fantastic. You like sausage? Even that cabbage stuff's okay. Yeah, I know what it's called. I was just trying to be funny, you know. My sarcasm is my lowest form of wit. Or twit. 9. Number 9. No. Oh, look, he's coming to me. Hello, nice thing. Have some of that and that. And while mission has been completed, you may now leave. A dwarf has come to escort me. That's very nice of the dwarf. Lifetime member, are you lucky? I had a perpetual subscription, but I haven't played for a long time. Of course you can. It's as easy as just downloading and logging in. Why did you remember your name and password? Got it written down. The password to this game I know off by heart, and it's gobbledygook. Cyprus, I missed that one. Tenerife. Netherlands, no. I missed Cyprus one. And finish. North or south one. Actually, I don't remember. I think it was. Which was that? Which bit was ours when we had it? It'd have been that bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crystal tunnels. This repeatable quest that I've never completed. I could swear blind I've had this character running around here. Obviously new ones. Oh, I don't know then. We would have had south. Right. There's one of those, it's actually a stopover. I don't know why. But that counts as a visit, doesn't it? Wales is really a country, or more like a region. Wales is a country. You don't want to upset the Welsh. Boriada. Yeah. I lived 16 years in Cardiff, South Wales, Cardiff. The worst 16 years of my life. I hated that place. Come out wherever you are. I know you're here somewhere. Oh, okay then. Scotland. Hey laddie. My hometown is Dundee, Scotland. My birth town. Why can we not see any? We are given a free rein through here? Oh, there's a tunnel stalker. You're not stalking now, are you? They make me laugh every time. It doesn't matter who they are. They all make me laugh, these goblins. See, this is +3 stealth detection. If you've got 4 stealth, you're laughing. Yeah, Ayrshire. Ah. Then that. Should have done it the other way around. Oh. No effect then. Yes. Ow. I don't know if that noise is in game or what. It is, isn't it? It's a windy noise. Now it stops. I didn't hear the bin man this morning. In Ayrshire. It is beautiful. The whole of Scotland's beautiful. Oh, I must face the target. So I've just noticed my mouse is not screwing up. Oh, it's on 10. This way. Is there anybody out there? Just raise your hand. Dab nabbit. Goodbye. Good night. He lived in the UK for 6 years, London and Nottingham. I visited London several times. God, who the heck wants to live there? Mission completed. May we leave? What? Did you go to music concerts? Yes. Not in London. Where was it? Can't remember. I went, my daughter gave me and my dear lady tickets for one of our anniversaries to go and see one of my favourite bands. They're called Runrig. Look them up. They've recently got back together, I think. Well, recently. Past several years. They did disband once. You'll like them. Everybody likes them. They're Scottish. And they sing in Scottish some of the time. They do English as well. Well, I don't know why I did that. I'm not going to go. I've got to go and do something a minute here. Went and seen Meatloaf. Actually, I didn't go and see him. I was coach driving and took a party of coaches to this place. Don't ask me where, to go and see Meatloaf. And it didn't take me long to walk out. He's not very good live. He's not very good live at all. At least on this occasion he was rubbish. And I like Meatloaf. You know what I do? Go from one end of the spectrum to the other. What I'm looking for are you two.
Hello there.
And hello to you too. A level 100. Reforge. Let's have a look. Don't refund the pennies. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. Reforge. Doesn't really matter. Light of the Rising Dawn damage. Or Marina. Light of the Rising Dawn? Yeah. And Fire Skills crit. Yes, please. Boom, boom, boom. Right.
How can I be of service?
Well, you can go and help me deconstruct these things. And also these two. You and you. What level are you? 40, yeah, you'll be enough. 40. Cracked Earth range. No, range. What? Burning Embers. Ooh, no. Which one? See, it is rather nice to have burning embers, but cracked out. Ed! Hello! It's weird how it says one when there, but you come in with a large party. I think that's a bug. Good morning! Hello, everybody. Hey. Don't say hello, my lot. Don't say hello to Ed. Welcome the lovely lady. You had a good stream, y'all? How's the stream? I'm actually doing missions. I'm doing the dwarf missions. But I'm also deconstructing the thingies here at the moment. What do I want off this one? Nothing. Fire skills, burning embers. Don't really matter about that one. I'll have a crit chance on burning embers. Probably already got that. There we go. Right. Now, what I did get is this. 2 of these. So we give 1 to the stick, the bit of wood. Now, ooh, look. They're nearly all leveling up. Oh, that's the bloody horsey. And the book. Nice. Silver. And look at that, 130. And we don't have weapons that go to 110, never mind 130. But I'm good. We'll be okay there. Won't it just? Alright, let me go and get the other bit now. I'm quite enjoying it. A cheating way of leveling up, I think, is doing those dwarf missions. Apart from my captain, who seems to struggle, I'm quite enjoying doing them. And I think the bonus is stacking up rewards.
Would you do something for me?
Yeah.
Greetings, friend.
Hello. How are you? Good to see you again. Browse the shop. Repair. Don't need to do that again. Do I need any more of it? No, I don't need any more of them. Hide. Oh. What strange is that? Go. Nope. I don't want piddly green ones. 4,000? What have I got here? 50? Yeah. Thought so. Ooh, a map to West Bree. How the hell did I get that from? A valorous bauble. Ooh. Bind on equip. Oh, now then. Might just give that to Marmite. How about I do it that way? There we go. I got a couple thick bits now for other caricatures. West Brie, what? Almost like East Brie. and they're both the same as Central Brie. Oh, that's tarty, that one. I think they picked Granny Smith's apples on that. Right, back. No, I can't go that way. Wrong alley. Was that beer? No. Actually, beer would probably be better than the apple drink. Less sugar in it. It's a carbonated apple juice. It's to help stop me coughing. You're going to take the doggy out, are you? Biggleby, thanks for popping by. Greatly appreciated. We shall see you later. Yeah. I'm back again. Oh, is that all the time is? Thought it was later than that. What's for lunch today, Jim? Dunno. Trouble in the Armory. Worms hunting hunters. I forgot what that was about. Let's go and hunt some hunters. We've never done it before. Never done any of these before. Monsters in this mission will enrage at low morale. They'll get angry. You didn't answer the question yet. No. Duran's late. I'm waiting for everything to spawn. We're gonna kill the wargs and loot their bodies. Oh, I need a smaller finger. It doesn't fit. Oh, look out! Oh, you want to ask it? Well, he's way overdue, so I wouldn't worry too much. Don't forget to loot the body. Can't do that while in combat. They aren't pushovers. One, two. If you get frightened, they're going to disappear before you can loot them. Skinning. Jay, the dwarf. Good morning. We are very well. A bit tired-ish, but we're nothing unusual. I feel as though I've got a lot of sleep still in my eyes. Oh, stop messing about, will you? I keep getting things snagged up here. Ah, right. Pussy, go. Oh, wrong button. Don't be alright. I wanted to try and put the mic that way, but then this arm gets in the way because it's too long. It sits on my chest like a cup of tea. When was the last time you had tea? That one. Sprinkles. Oh, did he just disappear? Balderdash. I burnt him to death. Don't you growl at me. No, don't leave him there. Go get him and eat him. He's juicy. I'm juicy. Juicy Lucy. In the sky with diamonds. Can't do that while in combat. Well, let's get our cover, shall we? Bye. Six, seven. Has that one got horns? Wow. Come on, pussy, your turn. I did the last one. I say the funniest things sometimes, do I? You'll have to point them out to me so I can make it more funny. Can't see in this place. See, stealthy things work. I see you. We got him. We got him. 9. Ooh, look at all these. Get off me. You're alright, puss. Let me cure you a minute. There you go. Let's do the stealthy thing again. Is this stealth detection? Lasts a minute. Not that I think we need anything here. You're gonna get 2, you're gonna get 2. So let's call in the boy. Oh. Thank you. Ah! Game is cheating on me. It had a hide. I seen it. It just melted into the ground. where the heck's the last one? Morning, Wayne. Everybody is talking about you, saying you're half an hour late or thereabouts for your new normal time of visiting. What's for lunch? Oh, you've missed that. We had great fun with that discussion. I changed my mind several times. Oh, the dwarf is over there. Let's go and tag in this time. What are you having? The Star of David. Are you having anything exciting today? Food-wise, you usually do. You make me jealous sometimes. You're having fish? Am I having fish or pot noodle? Chicken. It's gonna be chicken something. I actually fancy chicken soup. Yeah. I have all the ingredients to make my own chicken soup. You're gonna have tuna, cheese in 2 roll and tea, fish fingers, potato, beans for tea. I'm having steak and kidney pudding, mushy peas and boiled potatoes. Are these missions the same for everybody this week? Today? What? Not sure I'd have mashed potatoes with fish fingers. Which one are we doing now? This one. I want to be stealth. I have to wait for the game to load. There we go. A lot of killing. Hutch. I don't need any of these. I just need the boss guy. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello. You move into your new place on Friday. Oh, you kept that a secret. Are you going to be all on your own by yourself with nobody else? Uh-oh. Yeah, try that on somebody else, pal. No, it'd be one other person and his mum. Got a 50-inch TV. No hanky-panky with his mum. Whoa. I've heard stories, you know. This guy's on my... Right, you dead fellow. How come you're shacking up with somebody's mum? Are you allowed to do that? Are you old enough? Where is this boss guy? Oh, he's upstairs, isn't he? I think. We can have it all, isn't he? Freshly home cooked things and mommy cuddles and a 50-inch TV. What the hell does that look like? Is the room big enough that you can stand back and see it? I've got enough problems with this 32-inch. Yeah, she said. I have to look from one end to the other. Costing you 500, Jesus bloody Christ. For one room? Where the hell do you live? Where the heck is this boss guy? He's not up here. Oh, there he is over there. Yeah, go see how many pussy raises. Just the two. I want that one for later. There's two over there, pussy. Are you ready? Get set. Do I want munchies? Yeah, let's have some munchies. The big boys coming. Who says I can't tank? Well, I'm not tanking. Pussy you. No, I was just, it's the price. I pay 400, well I don't, the government does, but it cost me 400 for this flat. And I have a bedroom, bathroom, alright, it's a kitchenette, living room thing, but I've got lovely sunny shining days. And you're paying 520 for one room? With the use of? I just, where are you? What, in London? It'd probably be $1,000 a month. Now we're fighting, yeah. Go to it, boys. Woohoo. I win. I win. Again. Completed. Then I'm going to leave. Via the traditional method. Who? I don't need to move in. Bristol, bedsit country. You can if you want, Wayne. Leave it up to you, love. I'd put pictures of my place in there, but you can see what it looks like. Let me go to the loo again. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Don't your ears go cold when you take your headset off? The music is very nice, Anubis. They really do well, the music-wise, apart from Angmar and another place. The chair doesn't want to move. Have I lost the wheels? No. Thought I'd lost some wheels. Don't think so, Wayne. I like to sleep in my own bed. I'd let you come and visit here, but there's no room. I'm a big fella and I take up all the space. That's why I like only one bed, you see. Oh, sorry, I've got no room. Dinner worms. Let's go kill the worms now. I got time to do the last one, haven't I? Come, let us go. And these things are shared, aren't they? Oh, wow. I'm ready for bed. These are all shared. Have I only got 1,000? Wow. Did somebody steal some? No idea where I got these blue ones from. A mark of triumph. Where the heck did you get that? Excuse me, do I need more munchies? No. Is that the only one I got left? I can run away quickly then. Right, pussy, let's go. Oh shit. Oh, it's this one. Fetch and don't get your fur burnt. Breathe fire. They don't like fire. I'll give them fire. Yeah, you go that way. I'll wait. Got all the time in the world. We're going after that one, aren't you, pussy? What's that? King of Trivago King. Hello, thank you for the follow. Come and say hello in chat, please. Pretty please. Pretty please and sugar. Oh, mommy. That was a panic one. Come on, back up. There's good. No! Said you could do that. Big one. Fetch big one. No, on second thoughts, leave it there. No, I said... Ow! Sneaky bugger. Yeah, I can do that too. He whipped me with his tail. Trying to read chat while I'm playing doesn't work. You have a great day, Wayne. Are you off now, are you? What is your favourite area in Lotro? Jada Dwarf. The exit. Don't really have one. There's several areas I do like playing. I found a new one. These missions are quite enjoyable. I think once I've done them 3 times in a row, it might be a bit boring. Come on, I want you. Why? Because you're all on your own. And you're supposedly easy meat. Go on, we'll have the big one. Go get him, Floyd. Bye-bye. Oh, I knew there'd be one there. We're going out of it. Quick. He's dead, but he's still alive. And I'm all but dead. And a quick heal. There we go. Ching, ching. And yeah, I like killing them. Exit. Leave. Yes. Leaving. I know what I forgot to do. I'll be right back. Excuse me, Mike. My keyboard is disgusting and I cleaned it yesterday. Well, I thought I did. Right, mate. Next one. The last one of the dailies for today. 13 of 15. I'm going to be 14 of 15. And I have to wait for tomorrow. Never done any of these. Rightio. Trouble in the Armory. Inspiring presence. The monster commander in this mission has an aura that buffs any allies nearby. Thank you for the tip. I'll get him on his own then. Will we need to kill him? There seems to be 2 weapons racks here. There is. Oh, I do love it when they time that right. Alright, now unlike my tea leaf, I'm gonna have to kill you all. Oh my. Stop in the right place, right? What does that one do? What does it do again? 1% incoming damage. What the heck is all that about? Never mind. All masters got some really strange skills. These are quite funny. And you got these 2. I'll show you. This one tells me about him and what damage he's. This one does something else. Those quest change, I think it depends on what day or time to take them. They're dailies. Tomorrow they'll change, I assume. Sniffle, sniffle. I keep losing my keyboard. Don't need that captain. You stay with me, pussy. 3. Sometimes I'll lose count. Right, I want that one right in the middle. Your turn. Got the wind in my right ear only. I think maybe it's coming from my right. Like down this passage. Come on, pussy, finish him off. That was a good girl. 3 of 10. It's a captain. Okay, gonna need to pull out all the stops. Give me some rusty things. Wow, I've got long arms. Lovely. Look at all the goodies in there. And the captain. Right, are all the good things off cooldown? They are. You, in you go, and get their attention, my lovely boy. Yes, I won't leave you alone. Hey, meet my friend. Yeah. Bye! Oh, I do like it when it does work. Made sure I was getting beat up myself. Oh, I thought there was more in here. Rats. What do you want? New mail. Ooh. Hello, Rose. What you got? What? Oh, no, it shows me. What are you after making anyway? Strike a light. Time to go again. Good night. You're off, are you, Crixels? Thanks for popping by. You're off to lunch and then go do some housework. Yeah. Well, I won't be long now. This is the last mission. I won't change characters now and do this. So I'll be looking for somebody to raid soon. So have a great day. Snap with knobs on. I'm glad I didn't come up here empty-handed. Sneak 'em. Little bugger, stop hitting me. That warrior, go get him now. Alright, I'll use the big Still need 3 more barrels. Alright, we're gonna have to go this way because there's a barrel there. Fetch him! Where the hell is he going? I don't know where they're going. Oh, mommy! Shit! Two of them. Hang in there, pussy. Gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Yeah. Little bugger. He's not playing the white man, is he? Well, we get another one. Face the target. Good night. Now can I have my loot? Is that it? One? Surely there was more. These got half decent range, those things out. Weapons whack and war. Right, more. Looks like some cage. These weapons are caged up. One more weapons whack. And you just fit the bill. And good night. You off as well, Go-Go, are you? Didn't see that. Back to the wall front. Yes, talk to Horin. Nearly got 111. Don't get points anymore, do you? No, that wasn't what I was clicked on. I'd need 2 anyway. Or would I? Stack some of these up. Right, mate. Thank you. 195,000. Tasty. Yeah, tasty. Well, let's go and see if we can't find somebody to raid. Following. World of Warships. Eve. Guild Wars 2. Oh, look. Oh. I've seen somebody and they're not there. Oh, that's kind of strange. Okay. Yeah. Folks, yes, I'm going to go raiding and we're off. New. Start a prediction. Wonder what chat thinks will happen during a stream. Use the prediction chat command to find out. Well, it's a bit bloody late. I'm going, you wally. Thanks for popping by, folks. Thanks for all the follows. It's really greatly appreciated. I still think you're all nuts, like, for following me, but there you go. It's enjoyable, great fun. Have a great rest of your day. Don't see you before, we'll see you later. Nearly missed that one out, didn't I? And stay safe. Guess where we're going? That didn't work. Oh, Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, you missed a bit, Possum. Yeah, you missed a puppet wisdom. Naori redeemed a puppet wisdom.
One of these days. It'll go perfectly. Treat Figment to a super thing opening with...
Morning, Mark. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh.
Bye, folks.
Everyone put any
Stay safe.
any emotes that you have that are
See you tomorrow.
or just along those lines to Mark to thank him for